That's what we need. Some gunpowder. 4 more electrical fence posts. We're gonna oh no. We have 10. Perfect. So I think we're gonna need this day to actually install some of the stuff. I think we need the wire relay here on the side. What shall I do with a flashlight? We don't really need that. Weapon extended barrel also doesn't. No, it's a shotgun choke mode. I don't see anything that makes maybe this one for the moment. That makes a lot of sense. Here we go. Okay, I cannot even put it here. So we need to repair everything for the next horror night. Probably we need a lot of wood to make some more spikes. I don't feel too safe at the moment, to be very honest. I think we can split that another time. Here we go. Why don't we have an anvil inside? All right, good. Might want to take some of these, some cobblestones. We have some cobblestones. Let's see, traps. We're not there yet. Okay, never mind. like we have to put a wire relay up here to make it all the way down. Then we're going to make sure we're going to put some more here. Almost. Now we're gonna make, we're gonna get a bit more wood. And we're gonna take care that we have enough ammunition. Probably, I don't know. The proper wiring.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down. You know the drill, asshole. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Oh, no, this we don't want here. I can see the other ones have some wandering around here. I don't want you guys anywhere near my base. So let's see, what do we need to connect? These ones are good until here, basically. The ones down here. 2, 3. Where did I connect them? I did not, okay. Because these ones we didn't have the last time, I think. So actually put the relay here. See if we can make it all the way down there. Probably here's better. Okay, this works. This works too. To repair this shit here. And one more here. One more here. If they make it all the way. Let's do the rewiring here. This one we cut. We're gonna go from here, here. All right, should work. And then last but not least, there is one missing here. So Maybe time to cook. Let's see, what do we have? Cornmeal, we have shitload. We still have pumpkins. Potato, we take meat. Some eggs. Let's see what we get out of this. Alright, so the wiring here is done. It's gonna work out pretty well. Now what we need to do is reinforce everything on this pillar here. Let's actually craft some concrete blocks. Put one here. Actually, what I want to figure out, but I have to turn it on, is if this one here is high enough to get electrified or electrocuted or not. Problem is, once I turn it on, I cannot turn it off. Probably a bad decision. Could also turn them over here, but I think it makes more sense to continue this direction. Let's play it like this. We put it here. There we have a mini yard. Where are we going to put the last three of them? This one is fueled, that's fine. Since we have so many spare spikes, we're just gonna wrap it here. Why not? The next thing we need is a bit more ammunition, and then we're actually we're good to go for the next horde night. Why not? Why not? So, close these. We gotta find a better way to actually upgrade the rest here. At least cobblestone. It just looks. Love the wood, but base is anyway not for the visual. So nothing changed here. We just got more ways to electrocute them. Should definitely do the job. What are you telling me? So let's see, what do we have as a mission for today? That's the closest. But we do it after the horde night. We're going to do something different. It's 39 and 127 high power. Okay. Scrap. Some bullet tips. Let's get a couple of hundred out of here. this video after the horror night. I have to reinforce the whole base down here. Do you want to put anything here? What we could actually do is get some iron bars. I don't have any goddamn traps. To actually still have the... Let me see, before we try that. I think that was the problem. Now, then we're gonna drink the good water. So what could we do? We could go to the hog over here, see if the Hogzilla range has respawned. Get some kills in there, or what else could we do until the night starts? It's about 20 minutes. What do we need to do at the base? 44 steel. I have 16, that's not good, but I might get lucky over here.
Good morning, my ass. Bice, you hungry or something?
Resources, probably 4 steel. Yeah, here we go. We have 17,000. Fuck, that's super expensive. Oh no, it's gonna be a shitload of fun.
Not a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
No, I should not try Shamway. I just should find the fucking tools that I can actually make a known crucible. I think the guy is hiding one in here. if we're gonna make this one here, one. I think that actually already works. Good, and we came to craft shotgun. Shotgun parts we need. Most likely we need space first. Where do we have the shotgun parts? Robotics, machete. Please tell me 7 is enough. Springs, okay. And here we go. I guess it might be not ready for a horror night.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Let's put this from above. And what do we need for the tactical assault rifle? 50 steel. And we could buy it. How many machine gun parts do we have? 3, okay. Anyway, not enough. Since we have all the spikes, we're just gonna put a bit more here. That's gonna be more than enough, I guess. Here we go. So the only thing I could imagine is that we're gonna find some more traps at the trader.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food, buy or buy. Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Gonna go and grab the package. It's gonna make a short break here. Gonna be right back. So right, here we are. So on the way back, we're gonna crack some cars. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the gas station for the mission and gonna fuel everything up there. I think we really need it. Question is it up here or not? It's gonna take a while. Was for nothing. Go, let's put all the stuff here. Now those two bitches. This one goes here. Now we're slowly getting ready for Horde Night. Appreciate it, but I don't think we're gonna do a lot with this stuff, as well as with this. I guess the pump action is not, no, it's not done yet. This will be for tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure we have enough ammunition. Should do the job. So reload, this is fine. Could probably use some more iron arrowheads. Just make another 100. Here we go. Hope you die in there. You already did. Good. Where were we? Apart from hate. So it's about 4 minutes until the Horde Night starts. We didn't do any mistake here, I hope. This is connected, this is connected. Really hope that works here with the double one. Otherwise the 3 here will not be working. That would be really shitty. I guess we gotta trust and find out. This one is connected. I think we're good to go. Let's see that we don't... we have the stones. Wait. Need cement. So, the last, what would it be? The last 2.5 minutes before it started. It's only 2 slots, fair enough. Should we put this on the pistol? So, come on, I'm ready. You trees, you gotta go. You gotta go. They are way too big now, and it's gonna be hard to spot the birds. That's probably super stupid, yeah. But hey, it worked. So we have day 28, so it's a Fort Fortnite. Let's get shit done. Actually, let's see how much fence setup is gonna do the job and how much we actually have to do. Trees are still like completely fucked. Probably ain't gonna hit you. But this is the problem with the spikes. And if they don't start from the front, too many spikes, and they don't make it to the front entrance and they'll get stuck here. Come on. I don't like you in my garden. None of you, actually. At the other hand side, the good thing is we have so many trees in our garden. Glad to chop them down and fill the spikes up again. The back is the only place where we actually don't have an electric fence, because the last times they always came straight from the front and kept on coming from there. So you, sir, I really don't like you. Come on. The good thing is they at least take the spikes down, so we can start afterwards with, come here, making the base bigger, so we don't have to take down the spikes. Straight in my face. Thank you very much. So let's see if we can have them now from the front. For sure not. At least we know the fence works. Ah, but here it's too high. I thought when they get on the spikes they will be higher, but apparently it does not electrocute them here. Okay. The other ones there are too far away. I don't think they work properly. Or too high as well. That was a stupid idea. Okay. Where are you? Do we have any more cops or so? No, not right now. Get out of my garden. Which one did they damage? Because from the sound it seems like one of the piles is damaged. Probably this one down here. It appears that the lower ones are not working anymore. Probably due to an idiot like you who explodes there or spits in them. No. I will still get you, Malakas. I hate it when it doesn't draw the bow on first command. So, the last 1.5 hours in-game time. I'm more surprised that we don't have more birds. I mean, we have a lot of bikers, but we don't have any birds. That's a lot of electrocution to take. So, last in-game hour. Come on, guys. Question is always, will the Horde Night last until 4, or do they stop coming before it? Here we go. Come on. Yes, come on, guys. Guess it's around 1 in-game minute now until it stops. I think they will be coming until the end. The bow broke. That's it. Guess this is the last batch. Anyway, come down and just hit you in the head. What do you think is going to happen? That's it. New day, new luck. I hope you brought me some nice gifts here. Let's see what we got. So yeah, this one here got destroyed. Which basically interfered with the other ones, I guess. So, I mean, we need a new system for that. But I think like maybe the next Horde Night, we're already gonna have it in the new base. Or at least in the new Horde Night base. Let's see if we make it until then. But I appreciate the gifts. And honestly, yeah, the amount of ammunition, because we have way more ammunition than we used to have before. So that's always a win. And now we're gonna take the trees down here because you really can't see shit with them. I think I read this one already. The rest we don't need. This we take, recog we can take, and we're gonna empty our stuff really quick. So what do we have to keep us happy here? This here, this here. You come with me. Anyway, I think it was nothing important, but why not? Let's take everything. Get the package down here. Let's leave it there. So, this stuff here. Finish the pump gun. That's perfect. Oh, we just put a 2-minute break and then we continue for the, yeah, basically for the quest for this day. So we are back and we're heading to the, I think it's a passing gas station. We got a loot. We're just going to clean up the stuff here. So what's this? I think 300 bullets should be enough. That's going to be fine. Pipe bomb. No, at the moment not. Thank you. 150 should do the job. Or at least I hope. Let's see, we put it here. Don't need this baby, but we're going to take this. We don't need the shovel. Do we have some space here for more stones? We have. Let's just put it inside here. I don't use the spear. Like, not at all. The knife we can take, even though we could make a way better version. But just for skinning, like the rest, I also don't use it. Steroids I like, but in this case we just use a space. Vitamins we're gonna get. Okay, should actually be more or less fine. Since we anyway come back afterwards, we're gonna put the honey jar here. If we get an infection, we're gonna treat it at home. Water, and most important, we need some food. Let's get them cornbreads in. Gonna take the steaks with us. Fine, we don't need this shit here. We also don't need that. We can take them with us. So how's the water park going? We're heading to the gas station, so gas stations will definitely have gas, so we don't need to take extra. Oh, and very important, I gotta check our skill points. Normally I would put it in here, but I'm not sure if I actually already want that. Deal more damage. I'm gonna put some in intellect. Might not be the worst thing to do. Put these two in here. So let's see, gotta charge this baby here. So I know what we forgot. To put a shotgun choke on the shotgun, actually. But we ain't gonna worry about that for now. We're just gonna make sure we have everything reloaded. And then we're gonna make sure that this baby here gets his fair pension. Ah, perfect. We can take these two. I'm gonna take it. Number one, number two, we're gonna scrap. Give it a proper reload. Maybe these ones. So, passing gas it is. Stay put. Where's the green boss that we saw before? Come here. Let's hope we get lucky. This is something we could also start putting our points, actually. The lock picking, because it's so desperate if they break. Always like in the last quarter, and then we use like 10 pieces for nothing sometimes. Thank you, appreciate it. Ah, wrong button here. Let me take the second one. This really has to be our lucky day. Don't need the boots, the rest we take. I guess we do the Gemps pumps first, then we have everything we don't need on us, we put in the bike. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up like being fully in the inventory, have to head out and put all the stuff here. So, let's see, any more gas for me? Appreciate it. Here we go. So we don't need the knife. Well, we can do that really quick. Let's take these off. You're hungry again. Ah, that was a bit too quick. Here we go. Scrap that, and yeah, you get a steak then. Maybe two, but I think we're gonna find food in here as well, so let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, could you please figure out how to get down here? Huh. I completely missed this one. My God, no, come on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can make it. Wow, we found a gun in the toilet. That's a rare thing nowadays. No, we ain't gonna use this one, but let's see, some frozen pizzas. That's it. That was quite an easy game. Let's see, I hope the reward is not as simple. Okay, we can scrap, we can read, we can read. Actually, we can eat them. I mean, we're gonna recover the health in a bit, so. That's what I was talking about before. tons of this shit. We don't need that. We're gonna take this. And that's another box down here. Alright, that was nice. Some decent loot for morning, actually. Let's open the door here. Let's leave that shit. Not worth the effort. Here we go, back to the trader. Now, let's see what he has for us. Then we have to decide if we want to go to the burnt biome or if we're going to do the next one here as well. I think we should start in the burnt biome to get like the patches that we need. And it's also not going to be too far away. But first the trader. I think first another mission if we can, and then this we can take care of at night. Let's just put these in here and probably these two. I guess I have to redeem. What did I add? What is this? Thrive blood moons. The time stuff, okay.
Good afternoon, Jack. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Checkpoints we already did. Let's go with this one.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Actually, let's go to the burn biome and try our luck there. Um, this stuff here. We still have 8 steaks that should do the job for the day. And we have our stuff in the trunk. More ammunition, this we don't need. I think that should be enough. I'm gonna catch one more of those. That was the wrong stuff. Great. Now we're just gonna piss our pants. I'm glad I feel like crushing my enemies when I'm at the base. Yeah, nevertheless, let's do this one here. I think the other location might be a bit too far. We have like in-game around 20 minutes until it's night. And I don't mind being in the other biome actually at night. The problem is just if we encounter a storm and have to go in a building, then it's a bit shitty. So let's go for this one, and then in the morning we go to the other biome. Since they're all that close together, I guess we're probably also gonna need some more arrows in a bit. Here's a bike. The Brett residence. Quite a welcome. What do we have here from the garage? It's crazy sometimes to open the doors. You're standing like right in front of them and you cannot open them. You have to go to a different angle. Not sure if it's the same like on PC, but on console it's so shitty sometimes. Just like to have the doors open in case something goes terribly wrong. What is this? Okay, you see, this is what I meant with like if something goes terribly wrong. It's not terribly wrong. Actually, not actually. Actually, the mission is done. Okay, glad some of those fuckers exploded in there. We have the gun safe. Okay, probably up there. Pretty sure that cannot be all the loot we find in the house. Well, sandwich it is for us. Oh shit, okay, no, that was not good. I always forget that we get diarrhea off that shit. And we don't, I mean, at home we have cold red tea. We don't have it here, so we're gonna shit our pants until we're done with the mission. How do we get up? To this part here. Okay, one would have been enough. Where is our bike, actually? Because we're still gonna have the same problem. We need to get rid of some of the things here. So I'll put it, did I put it here? Okay, that was a good find. That was a very good find. Let's open the boxes here first. Perfect. Without breaking it again. We are really, really lucky. So I think apart from that, we have everything. So we're gonna take the quick way down, but it's not the case. Let's see what you have in the mailbox, dude. How far is that package out from us? We're gonna grab that. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it back to the trader before nightfall, but since we have the package here, we're definitely gonna take our chance. Just don't tell me I have to find the package. Okay. It did not land inside of the store here. There should be enough time to make it back to the trader. Before the night sets in, then we're gonna head, like I would say, around 2 o'clock or so in the morning. We're gonna head to the other biome. I'm probably gonna spend like 5 minutes digging just to make sure, or just to see if we find something useful in our private mine. Then we should be good. Here we are. Let's see if we have space. No, for sure we don't have space in our inventory. We can also read this and we should be fine. As long as we don't get two presents at once.
It was a good evening until you... Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
That's a hard question. I could really use the lockpicks, actually. I guess I could also forge them. I just never forge them because I always have enough, more or less.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. You're getting on my nerves, friend.
The mortician's house is right next to us. I can actually do that.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
So I'm definitely on for a night mission, but we need the assault rifle for that. I want a bit more firepower for night. Don't need burst mode for anything. This we can scrap. This we also have way too many times. Muffle connectors. I think health-wise we're also very, very good. We don't need anything additional. We barely use what we have. High power, we're going to start working as soon as we have some different zombies coming. Slugs, we can start using them in a bit. Cornbread we're gonna eat, son. This one we're gonna throw down. We don't need that. Okay, I think we need a new box here. Good. Can put this inside, but it ain't gonna change a lot. This was for the weapon parts. Let's see if we can actually, yeah, we can put it on the bow. Perfect. That's where we need it. And these things go back in here. Okay, I know it's not the best way. We're gonna lose a bit, but no, I'm gonna scrap it. Finally, we can have the darts. We can make electric fences, and we can make the blades, the slicer. That's what we needed. Here we go. So I'm gonna leave this one here for a minute, be right back, and we're gonna continue the game. So back we are. We have one more thing here that we don't need. Probably 2 more things or 4 more things that we don't need. This one we don't need. The vitamins. We can pop one. It's gonna go in here. We have about 3 in-game minutes, or actually no, 3 in-game hours, so about 8 or 7 minutes until we leave. So we're just gonna head down really quick. We're gonna dig a bit, which is super, super, super boring, to be very honest, but it needs to be done. Let's see if we find. We had like this really long tunnel that we started doing, and for some reason we didn't find anything until basically until the end of it. We find the first ores, and we definitely have to continue from there. Because if it's a bit more, or if we find more, let's put it this way, it's actually quite a good way to spend like a couple of minutes at night. You can find like nitrate, you're going to find coal, you're going to find iron, lead, everything you need. But this time it was a bit devastating. Since we're out of stamina, we're also going to pop one of these and one of these. Gonna help us keep the stamina a bit up. And here we started finding things. And here we did. Yeah, we really need to raid, like, I don't know, we raided some working stuff. We didn't find, like, the last missing item, like the, what is it, the crucifix, whatever, like, the kind of piece we need for the forge. We didn't find that one. And we really need it. Because otherwise there is no steel, and without steel we're fucked. Because now we gotta buy it for an immense price, and we lack it like to produce all the weapons that we actually want, so also like the modifications for it. But this one we need to get. It's literally the most boring activity I know. Like, let's say 8 years ago or so, we used to wrap like rubbers around the PlayStation buttons and just let the guy walk for an hour in order to do that for us. And just once in a while repair the things when you're like in the kitchen cooking, because it's just like, it's annoying. And it makes us very hungry. Because fairly we can say it's hard physical labor. So yeah, that's it, fuck it. Let's see if we just get lucky here, or if it's... no, it's just a surrounding of the lead we had. It was the iron part. Well, why not? It's anyway going to be 2 o'clock once we get back. We're not going to head over to the exclamation mark you see there. We're going to go to the burn biome now. Try to get 1 or 2 quests in there. How much money do we have on us actually? 17,000, okay. We need 15,000 to buy the tool if we find it. So everything else we can spare on whatever we want. I think I'm going to take anyway the bicycle afterwards down, so we can use the bicycle to get like from one end to the other, because it's going to get too big and it's going to take too much time afterwards to like go from one direction to the other. I'm going to fill that up. Probably this before we leave. Let's take these. Let's see if we have now. I have 9. Okay, we're going to forge some more. And we're going to take the cornmeal that we have. I'm going to make some cornbread. No, 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 no. Don't eat it like that. Wait, cornbread? Okay, I think like food-wise, we have to find like an alternative. We need to hunt a bit afterwards. So let's set a marker close to the position here. Maybe that's going to make our life a little bit easier. And gasoline we need. By the way, what does it need if we make a wrench? Forged iron, mechanical parts, and duct tape. All right. Because this one is shit. It takes way too long. How did we end up? We have 1,300. Here we are. Okay. We're gonna find some cars on the way. Make sure at least like we pay our gasoline for that journey, because sooner or later we're gonna need it. Three kilometers. I mean, we could cruise and use less gasoline, but it just takes like ages. I'm not sure. Maybe we're going to cruise through the normal forest, and once we get in a burned land, we're going to use the turbo. Or we're going to do it differently. We drive with the boost, and whenever we see a car, or like a full car, not just like a car wreck, we're going to dismantle it, take the gasoline. No, it's still a car wreck, but let's start with this one. Or are we not even gonna get it? Let's see, I think we don't even get any gasoline out of them. We don't. Yeah, you're gonna stay hungry now for a bit until we arrive. Probably you're not gonna stay hungry until we arrive. This one here. And in the meantime, we're gonna put all this nice stuff in here. No, there's coming more probably, but here we go. I think these two cars should at least pay for the way there. And the only way to really sufficiently do it is like the oil ores. And probably the chemistry bank together with it. This looks like the house from Psycho. Bodega Bay, so I'm gonna visit this another time. I'm not sure if we can actually cross the mountains here, because it doesn't look like it has a valley between them. Let's try it. Or is it before the mountain chain? No, I don't think so. I think it's behind. That will not work. I have to go to the trader, make a stop there, and then continue from there. Actually, I should have done some research. Is there anything we can take to kind of like extend the time we can stay in this region? Because otherwise this is gonna fuck us up for good.
Good morning, survivor. Ugh, no stim packs. Aw, nothing this time?
So I go through here and then down. Started here. I'm not too confident about that, but let's figure it out. I have a feeling like the smoke could fuck us sooner or later. And if we have to find shelter in a house, then we first need to find the house is intact. That's going to be a close one. That's going to be a very close one. How Bobs and Boars, how the fuck can Bobs and Boars survive out here? Are you going to have corn and boars in this kind of an environment? I wonder, is it actually different if I drive a truck here? Am I protected in the truck because, like, I suppose maybe I have some windows, or is it going to do the same to me? Tell me it's the house here, not the vet. Alright, here we are, Smithstone silos. Great. About to fucking die. To close it, to recover. We're not going to open the windows here. So this is kind of an in and out mission. Come on. All right. I just saw there are some guys around here. Oh no. Okay, let's first finish inside. Okay, gotta admit, you get me by surprise. Oh, for God's sake, no. So we have a little bit of parkour action here, I guess. One, we don't go too far. I don't think that changes a lot if I close this one. Is there like a slight spot between, like here, for example, I recover. So that's cool. Here I burn. So I guess I have to go into these silos now. Do I? There's nothing. It's empty. Here, there's also nothing. Here it's getting more interesting. All right. And we have... Nope. That was not very good. But the good thing is, it only shows us down here. Good, we're done. Let's close the door. It's working. So, where's our loot in here? Remember, one of the silos before had something down there. We didn't go all the way down. But honestly, that's annoying. If I have to search the loot in here, no. 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 And again, fuck me. So those parkour skills were up to a level where I can manage them now. Here we have something. Okay. That's cool. Let's recover for a sec. Let's see if we have anything else on here, and then we are gonna head back. Now, the next big question is, can we actually close the door here? Let's see. It should work, okay. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay, fair enough. So, we go here. We go down. Thank you very much, parkour. And we're out of this shithole. Hey, chicken. Just gonna wait here until we have, like, everything regenerated. For the next mission we're going to accept from her, let's find something that's a bit closer. Maybe not halfway through town, for God's sake. Probably going to go around here. Then the next one to the right. Should be more or less just right on time. Say we're going to enter the building if we manage to get her as on a direct way. We're going to enter the building and we're going to have like, I don't know, 2 seconds left before we run out of breath. I know it took us a detour there, around there, took us too much time. But we're going to manage, that's a good thing.
Konnichiwa. I knew you had it in you. Good work.
It's variable shape helper.
We're always looking for some adventure. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
This one is a bit closer by. So let's see if we manage to fit all the stuff in our bike. Then we're going to head over there and going to do the mission. So we can eat. Yeah, let's try to do it. since we're already on here. Just going to pause here for 2 minutes and then we continue. So back we are, and we're almost full of breath, I would say. Got a breath here, so let's go. Everything is reloaded. Let's make it count. Sometimes it's hard to do two things at the same time. I don't want to jinx it, but I just hope we ain't gonna get in a storm here. I think in the 30 days we played, we died once, and we died because, actually I think because I didn't pay attention, like while working in the base, and I thought like our health is still at 20 and we were slowly losing it. And but we didn't die in action, so I hope Bob's place is not going to be our place where we lay ourselves to rest. Is this Bob's? That looks different than from the place I had in mind. But here's Grace. Okay, no, it doesn't actually. Ah, it's just the boars. Can we loot the purse now? I remember. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh. At least that's gonna solve the meat problem. I thought I know this location, but I don't think I know it since the update, so I ask myself, is it still the same or not? Because it kind of looks different. I think we shot it, right? We did. Yeah. You're the reason why we cannot go in here silent, you stupid asshole. So up here we're fine. So, who do we have here next? So let's loot the place quick because I want to go finish and basically finish the mission on time so we can get the stuff from the trader. We don't have to get back right here in the morning. So normally there is a reason if they keep something like that up. Shit. Well, I'm glad we're indoors. But how long is the storm gonna last? I have too much raw meat. So now we got the trouble. Grace will be downstairs. Is this something we need to break up in order to get in? Maybe it is. At least you're safe from the storm. Well, we can proudly say we have not been here before. We got the super corn here for glue. Actually, honestly, I don't give a shit. Here's the second side of the basement. So, let's check if we have anything up here that we need to take care of. No, that's outside door. Yeah, we good. I can have a can of stock, my friend. And you can eat this here. And some yucca plants if you want. If that makes you happy, come on. Yeah, if you guys could help me from the other side, it would be amazing. We're gonna take the super corn here. Well, you're deaf. Because they're all dead because we have gray somewhere in here. You know what? This time we're just gonna take some forward bites. Thank you, Grace. A motorcycle chassis. Fuck yeah, this we need. This we also need, and this we just scrap. Oh boy, I love those adventures. Alright, what can we lose? We can lose this. We can lose this, we can lose this. We have enough of those. Just gonna take rifle parts, maybe the metal chain mod. For what price, for God's sake? Oh no, the metal. No, this one we have. I have a feeling we're gonna make it out, but I mean, yeah, we're gonna make it out for sure, but we ain't gonna make it out before or just around 10 o'clock. Muscle break mod. You know, that's a lot of bones. That's a lot of stuff I can actually use. However, no idea why the weapon bag is attached like this. The old chair we can spare. This we can also spare. Come on. See, this is the problem. It's not cleared yet. So what did we miss? This was the way through it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have like a boar somewhere that we need to kill. It might be in here. There is no indication where it could be. Up here, I think we haven't been. We have one more. A couple of more. Oh, here. Good, cleared. Let's get the hell out of here. And I'm curious, what the fuck do we have left in here? Yeah, maybe not the right place to look for that. I mean, you're gonna get one in your head, but apart from that... Unfortunately, we're not gonna make it to Trader Jan. That's something for tomorrow then. Good thing is we're gonna have like we're gonna do some armor upgrade afterwards. I check. I really hope we have an upgrade that we can do. And we have so much meat, we can really have a feast. If we'd have the same amount of eggs, we could just go like crazy and have bacon and eggs like for the next 30 days probably. Oh, this we ain't gonna make. It's literally like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, we will make it. Shit, and we're at 9% with our bike. So we're just gonna drive outside of this zone here as fast as we can. Gonna reduce the speed a bit. And then we're gonna check what we find on the road there. Alright, that should be enough to get home. Tomorrow we're gonna loot some cars. It's crazy, we don't have a lot of gasoline left, and we're really fucked with that. Tomorrow we're gonna drive back to Trader Chen and we're gonna get like all the gasoline we need. Guess that's a high school here. So that means we're about 1 kilometer or a bit more out. So I really hope we have enough fuel to make it back home. But honestly, I think maybe we're just gonna like loot some cars on the way back home. We are almost home. But we have zero space. Literally zero fucking space. So let's first go home, empty our stuff, and then come back. We have 5% for So what did we bring home? I think this time it's easier to store his food. Good, we need a second ammo crate. Alright, I have to think about how we're gonna do that actually. We need more mods. And I guess this means in general we have to expand our base. So we're gonna add a layer here, we're gonna make parts here, and we're first gonna make a layer. For God's sake, we have a shitload of ammunition. Which is super nice, but yeah, we gotta do something instead. Wait, we have to, just to check that, we have the motorbiker chassis, we have the motorbiker handlebars. So in case I want to make a motorcycle, I actually have everything. Good, okay. That's dope. So fuck this little bike. Now we're gonna need some serious stuff. I think we're gonna first start off with extending our base. So let's start here. Gonna put everything full of cobblestones, of cement. Extend it to this side. I guess to all three sides. No, this one we could keep. So one more layer. Hello, hello. More meat? Not more meat, but well, more fat and more bones. So let's just say we start grilling a bit here. Take those badasses. Gonna make 200 building blocks. What is asphalt? I mean, I know what asphalt is, but like, is it actually stronger than like the concrete? That's what I get when I leave the door open, I guess. Don't leave the door open then. So we have this stuff. Now, okay, now we really need expansion of the base. Okay, that's gonna take a while, but we're gonna do it. So, shall we move this one? No, we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna take it. And we're gonna move them over here. This one is gonna be weapons. Oh, for God's sake. So wait, maybe we can do it differently. Shall we do? No, actually, weapon is fine. We're gonna take weapon, and here we're gonna take ammunition. We're gonna make mods and weapon parts. Then we have to move all the shit. And this thing we have to move as well. So let's see, we have weapon here, we have ammo here. Ammo basically would be these. It would be these things. So then we're gonna take another one, and we're gonna make on top of here. We're gonna make explosives. Let's see how we're gonna call it, but we're gonna take explosives. Take everything to craft ammunition. We're gonna put the shit in here. So we're gonna have because this is ready-made ammunition. This is everything we can do with it. Voila, here we have weapons. We still have the weapon parts. We're also gonna move that. So oh, that's wrong. This one we're gonna keep. But the weapon parts, they definitely belong in here. So weapon parts we don't need anymore. Mods, I'll take it. Done. This one goes in here, and these ones are empty here. That's how it goes. This one is empty. Perfect. So we're going to make a 2 minutes break here and we're going to be right back. So here we are back again. Just gonna put the last things here. We have a free table more or less, and we have everything we need in here. I mean, this baby we're gonna move outside, but it needs rewiring, so we ain't gonna do that right now. But what we're gonna do is like filling up everything with the concrete blocks we have. So we get the additional space, and also getting rid of our mistakes we do, which is terrible, to be very honest. Nevertheless, in the meantime, we can continue here. Yeah, you deserve a steak and you deserve a coffee, my friend. I guess, boy, the steaks were not enough for you, so you're gonna fuel it up. I think it's gonna be enough to build, or hope, let's see, 42. And more or less enough to finish up the next layer around our house. So yeah, this part is good. Now we have the next problem, and our next problem is gasoline. So we have to like bring our mission in and make sure we're gonna get a shitload of it. Because we can build this is what we're actually gonna do. We're gonna build the bike with the chassis, this one, we need a battery, we need this, and let's see what else we need. Two wheels. But I hope you understand the problem with the gasoline that we have right now. And we need food. Let's go. Honestly, we need gallons. We really need gallons of gasoline. I'm gonna take every goddamn car we find. Like this one. Everything that still looks intact. Oh shit, that's gonna take a shitload of time. Maybe it would be easier to just mark like the gasoline station and go there once in a while. Or we go try to go to the desert and get some oil shares actually. But let's try like this, unfortunately. Desert is south. Okay, first to the trader. We get the stuff. We go south. We find an oil share or an oil ore. We're gonna get some stuff out of there, and then see if we can already process it actually. Because for the bike, we're gonna need like a lot of gasoline. It's like the family van, the soccer van, man. Now we're letting recharge it, and when we hit 120, we're gonna go again. Actually looks nice here. Like an old Wild West ranch. Maybe you can just start paying me in gasoline.
sure is a wonderful afternoon. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job. I would love to give you a job. So disappointed in you. Maybe next time. We're always looking for. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Guess we're anyway heading south because there we're gonna find some oil shares. I'm just not sure if you can actually. I think maybe in the forge we can make gasoline. Probably need a recipe for it. I love Fort Chopa. It's a very nice location, but nope. Now we're gonna take care of some other stuff. Do we need another boar? I think like we're fine on them, but we're just gonna run it over afterwards. Alright, let's see if we can do something with the oil we actually gathered. Let's see. These are oil shares. What do we have? Actually, nothing we can craft here. I also don't think we have. We will need a chemistry station. Here we go. For shower and cooking pot, sure that we should have that all. It's 3 cooking pots. Pretty sure we don't have 3 cooking pots because we scrapped them all. But we can have 3 cooking pots. So, chemistry station. A beaker we have. Forged iron we're gonna make. Acid we have. Iron, the beacon. Perfect. Perfect, good. We can get the shares, the old shares from out there. That's fine. This one I can read it. This goes in here. Still have to find a name for it, actually. For our mining features here, we got this, and this. This. Love the arrows, by the way. Let's see if a friend over here has like anything we could use.
How did you get in here? Money talks, bullshit walks.
Day 34, yes, figured that. So we can take this one.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
So from now on, we don't have to cook the water anymore because we ain't gonna get we're just gonna get clear water. It's actually pretty good. We're gonna have a bite of these. We're gonna have a bite of these. Yeah, you deserve it. And honestly, let's grab the stuff over here. I'm gonna find artists too. I mean, that would be dope. Are we gonna find a way on how we're gonna work with? Oh no, we have the chemistry station. So we can work with the oil shades. We just have to go there and like grab it once in a while. So we can actually start doing all the blights and everything. So here we go. This time we close the door. So first of all, we have the bike ready. It's actually love. So we have the chemistry station as a second. I think we stopped here for a while. Forged iron. Take this one. What else do we need? Like the beacon. Short iron pipe and acid. So this one we're gonna put. We're gonna free another place here, and we're gonna put it right here, like another wall. perfect is we have here. And we still got like shitload of money left. So we're gonna store the money. Actually, we need it on us, or at least 20,000. We have the closest mission right around the house here. Come on, we don't have more cobblestones? Yeah, but like, oh. So come on, I need 50 more workstations to build it. And if shit goes down, we have enough. Well, this we have to think. I got like something in my mind, like how we can fuck them up here, but nah. Let's figure out this first. So we have electric fence post, 4-star, and electrical parts. 4-star, and we have electrical parts. Quite a lot. Let's do that. Now we have. Where are the blades? Okay, this we need. So I think for tomorrow we just want this house right here. So how can we switch this one to this? Well, we know where it is, so that's cool. I guess we're going to take another 2 minutes breaks and we're going to be back. So we had actually in our mind that we're gonna have our commander outfit still level 1, goddamn. So we need to repair this the easy way. There's my pump action out here. So as soon as we have this press done, we're gonna throw in, let's say, the other part. When it comes to the stones, well, that seems good. I think we can scrap some of the batteries here to be very fair. So I think we're first gonna like clean the house right over here, and then we're gonna see what we have inside the base left. By the way, I have 288. Let's not try to use too much of the 7.62 ammunition, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, the house is right over here. It's like the closest we have to our base, I guess. Love the ambience here. The booze. I ain't gonna pick the pocket plant. Do you have anything else I can take from you? No. Just gonna wait until it's dawn. You are at the honestly, it's like a shabby side of the house. Not sure we're gonna enter it from here, but let's see. So 4 o'clock in the morning, the mortician house. Here we go. It was 4 o'clock in the morning, you stupid idiot. This one we ain't gonna go through. Okay. Hey! Why were you not picked up by the turret? Maybe turret here? Maybe. Honestly, that's just for fun, but I think it's just gonna take us way too much time if we wait for it. Yeah. Which is actually pity. Pretty sure we're gonna find our friends here. Cool, thank you. Really, thank you for nothing. So, I would say it's a home where you anyway don't feel too comfortable. It's a mortician home, so like, want to spend too much time in here. No, I wanted to get the old trash out, you stupid fuck. So, we're gonna go upstairs. This is for climbing up, really. Okay. Ooh, both of you went down. Guess that's why you really have to embrace the shotgun in close quarters. Here we go. A food shelf, like, I mean, okay. No idea why, but fair enough. So I guess we have the top of the house, and for sure we have like the basement. So let's first go to the basement. I think that's where it's getting interesting. Here we came, we went around, I guess, down here. Let's not get diarrhea. No, we got diarrhea from it. Yeah, shit can happen, literally. So, here we are. These we don't need. Let's keep these and these. I guess probably a lot of other things, but let's see what we get. Popping pills, why not? So this is crap. This we don't need. We also don't need for here. Fucking colts. You'll find them everywhere, but sometimes I guess they're easier to detect than like in other places. Seems a bit too easy, to be honest. I mean, not the lockpicking part, but even that one was easy cool. That's what we got. What can we throw down? Here we go, here we go. You're gonna eat a bit. It's actually okay. We don't need much more. It's pretty nice, but we don't have a drink anymore. We used all the stuff. That's a crazy animation and how to like get yourself up here. So we're not good yet. We lack something. Ah, yeah, this we lack. So you guys doing any drugs up here? Or just pies? That's also cool. Love the ambience with the candles and so you guys are really like forward thinking. No, we don't need the paper. sleeping that a hard night. So you go here, and you're an asshole, and you're coming up here. Yeah, fair enough. Why does this not work? I'm gonna make like 3 building blocks, but I have this problem. So, what do I have that I can get rid of? That means absolutely nothing to me. Honestly, I think. Here we go. We gotta change this one. Here. Oh, you are the missing piece. Here we go. As long as we got the feathers, it's fine. So, we didn't bring our bike because we're so close. Perfect, that worked out great. Yeah, I think we got a good load of stuff. We're just gonna bring it first to the base and then to the trader, and I got a fair point. So this goes in here. Voila. I think we have a really good thing going here. Like, as long as I apply, I have to say, like, fuck yeah, we really got everything we need. I mean, apart from one crucial thing, but it's one we're gonna figure out. But here we go. We have the chemistry station. So, where are we gonna put this fuel? I mean, anyway, you're gonna make the walls afterwards bigger because I don't want people spitting at the base. So, Over here. Over here. No. I take it right over here. We might need some wood, and we might need some oil shears, but there we go. Yeah, we having some friends coming. Hmm. You know, it's actually a beautiful afternoon, so why should we not go for some action with them? Oh, no, we're running out of stamina. No, that's not good. Just joking, actually doesn't make a goddamn fucking difference. So we're just gonna like wait until everything. No, okay, we're not gonna wait until we have like the stamina covered. Sad it was fast. So where were we? We had this stuff done. We had the food in here. This is the weapon parts. We have more ammunition going in here, which leaves us like with a high power ammunition. Like good. Take a turn here. I'm gonna put this one here. We're gonna put health here, and we have to go over to our buddy. Let's see what he holds for us.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Well, I'll take this Malaka. Hybrid mining.
You do something. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Actually, we're gonna head back and we're gonna see. Your
Make up your
inventory.
mind or make your way out.
Restocks D35, okay.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Force steel, duct tape, machine gun parts. All right. I guess we found ourselves a new weapon here. Force steel, duct tape, and spring. So for the duct tapes, we still have these, but we're also gonna take these. The tarps. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we have 7,000 more here. If we're gonna find that over here, we're actually pretty sad.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? Unless you're paying, you're leaving. All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Here we go. We've doubled the amount. We are gonna be fine. We have to take those trees down. You guys, you're just gonna start producing like these ones. So I'm just gonna leave it for a couple of minutes and then I'll be right back. That's why I have like the safety measures. Actually, I wanna have like the time counting for us. So I'll be back in 5 and then we're gonna continue. It's like a mini horde coming here. Yeah, blow yourself up, Buttercup. So we're gonna fix that part down here. Yeah, one more and you're gonna be electrocuted. Oh, that's actually bad. Actually, yeah, actually not, actually yes. So yeah, actually it is. So we can grab the other piece down there. I think we need some concrete for that. Some cobblestones and probably some more concrete. And the health package. So now we got concrete. Guess we need another layer around it. So where to next? What do we have left in this world? Tier 5, alright. So I guess that's one for tomorrow. Good thing is, this one is also going to be for tomorrow. So we need extended magazine for it, and we're gonna need, what else do we have? Probably not a lot of. Should we tie two times scope? Not. Well, I guess that's the part where we're gonna say good night and join in tomorrow or next week for another run. Yeah, we have should we almost have the next fortnight coming? 35, I guess. So yeah, we gotta loot. We gotta find some new stuff. We gotta repair everything, and then we're on. So have a good one, y'all.